Hi there. Another day, another pain. We're gonna start with the manips immediately. So I have a slightly different setup here. I'm doing Rigujuna Waga. It's easier on my hands. It's one couple numbers less. Okay, attack of Riku. Got it. And to attack after Riku. Cindy Mindy Sandy. I have a do as you. I have a taking a break from do as you will. What else do you have? You have go go, taking a break, help each other, Kamisare. Okay, we'll go with that. Do as you will, Shell Sandy, fight Shell Sandy. First attack on Cindy, that really stinks. Okay, I might do a taking a break. Just so the objective is different. Does your will. Fuck you. Go go gets me Abasado. Defense do as you will. Do as you will is a reflect. What do I don't know what I should gamble for. I think I'm gonna gamble for no pain. It's a little silly, but honestly, otherwise he's two taking a breaks. No, you know what? Let's do the two taking a breaks. Fine. So Faiz Pasado. And then defense is another taking a break, but at least then the target is what? Oh, so we got the weird thing where it doesn't count the first turn. Okay, that's very fun. That's very fun. The CTV just doesn't make any sense. That's very cool. That actually really sucks. Well, whatever. Everything is taking a break. Isn't that amazing? Ooh, there's one thing that is not, which is an attack, apparently. Which is one more time. It's not. What? One more time cannot be enough. Did I not press one more time? Was that from a go-go? This is the sync. Oh, fuck you, dude. Whatever. I'm playing normal run. I don't know why I got the sync. Maybe I am not allowed to do it from a startup. Like maybe it's taking a fake seed. Interpreting a fake seed. Could be. Oh, this is wretched already. What the hell? Yeah, no thanks. Whatever, we'll do the new game. It's just that the other day I got a lot of seeds from just pressing load. But I also been getting some desyncs, and I wonder if it's because of that. So basically, every time I get a desync, or I just cannot find a seed, I'll play a normal run with it. Kind of the idea. There's also a chance that the variance on attack on Juna and Riku is just not great to find in seeds. Since they have lower attack, they have a lower variance as well, I think. It's just that I have to type one number less, you know? Okay, after Riku. Also gonna see if it's actually from power up or not, and all that. That's another thing. Right now I cannot discern between placebo and actual stuff. So I put my timer away 1 minute. If I don't get a seed, I play normally. Not preventive. Lots of options. When you get lots of options, there is a bigger chance of doing good manips. Okay, nothing. I play normally. If it discovers something, I might remember what I did. I probably won't. I mean, I could go back on the stream, but... Oh, that's kind of awful. Oh, no, wait, it's you. It's fine, then. Alright, we're gonna cancel the search. Fine. And also protect. Very useful. I guess it was on yourself. I mean, this is kind of ass. It's kind of over. All right, start up. Fuck it. It's just that it takes so much doing it from startup. It's a lot more time. I should actually time how much it takes. I might switch Juna with Tidus. If this one doesn't find anything, or I get another desync. Yeah, it seems that is like a minimum of 2 minutes per setup, which is long. Because I spend a lot less than that if I just attempting normal runs. How's it going, Evelyn? Yeah, maybe even like 3 minutes, honestly. Very late music. But yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to change At least Yuna for Tidus. I'm guessing it's the low variance. And who knows, maybe I'm just gonna have to come back to Auron as well. Like, it might be easier for the seed finder the more numbers you get. I wanted to say typing, but this is a preventive. But I don't know who's next. Actually, when it's a preventive and you're kind of like this, it might always be Sandy first. Like Cindy, Sandy, Mindy. Sorry, nothing. Sorry, nothing. Alright. It's alright. Just a regular attempt. You need to warn yourself, girl. Preventive attacks are, like, so strong. Look at that. Triple life, triple shelf. But 2 megas. A bunch of pesados. Not bad at all. Triple mega. Cool. Oh boy. Thanks. Ooh. That's probably a Cindy. Oh, that stinks. Chat, that really sucks. That really sucks because I don't know if I've seen the... Like, okay, if I get a go-go, maybe. I'll try it. A go-go might be a heal, but it can also be an ultima. We don't get a go-go, and I help each other might be an attack. Wait, there is a turn? Is that a... That's a Mindy turn, isn't it? Of course it is. Yeah, okay, whatever. Even with the haze. Insane. Okay. I'll take this time to change my seed finder. I'm gonna put Tidus back. So change Yuna for Tidus. Also, Tidus attacks slightly faster than Yuna, in a way. I could also put Kimari. It's another option. Like maybe Kimari instead of Riku. It's an option. And I'm gonna have to change the macro. setup. Alright. These can save you, know, sometimes. I think it's a Riku. No, not even. Okay, this is a Riku only, but I have 2 guys at least. I have 1 guy, Tirus only, or Riku only. This is gonna be over immediately. Cool. I love that camera. It is especially easy to get after a Mega Graviton. I'm muted. The biggest problem right now is the HP of my sister is kind of low. I don't know how much I was muted. Hopefully not a lot. Wait, actually, 85, one tick. Attack, 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 attack. Okay, that's better. That's actually fine. That's not a bad result at all. Still have a lot of turns. Don't have protect yet. Just to fully survive as you go. You're gonna give protect to her. Okay. Almost made it not worth it. Alright, now I need to be cautious. I can do one attack. Or try to do this, yeah. Now, I don't think I can do this one. It sounds dangerous. This is the amount of ticks. Okay, you know only. This is really bad. Actually, it's just one turn. I don't know who that is. It might be Riku. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. We sack someone. Who do we sack though? You? I'm not gonna go for a Jimbo and an overdrive. I don't give a shit. You can kill me. Only on manips, because then I can know exactly what I'm gonna get. In fact, in manips you can always get guaranteed Wakizachi. You know exactly what you need. And you know how to avoid some Maro, even with overdrive. What? Insane. Holy shit. On 20%? You guys better survive this shit. What the fuck? 3 hastes in this run. Insanity. Oh yeah, you still don't have protect. We might be able to get it this turn. That's also very useful. Please, Cindy. Please, Cindy, please, Cindy, please, Cindy, please, Cindy, come on. Nice. Oh. That's the first one, I think. Come on, Cindy again. Cindy, Cindy. No. It hurts. Should I go on this turn? That's a 15. I'm not sure. Okay, if I'm really lucky here. Good. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty decent. Just don't go for Mindy. Leave me with 1 haste. Come on. Okay. I would prefer Sandy, but it's alright. I don't know, she might get 2 Caseros, or the possibility of that is miss. Took 6 as well. No, she didn't. That's fine. That means we can get the other life. So that was a pretty good round. I was going to say incredible, but I mean, we lose 2 hastes, but still was pretty good. If we can keep, you know, not getting megas on sisters. Because I feel like that's what really kills you. Because only with megas you can get in a situation where 2 sisters die, or even 3 at the same time. if you have a good setup and only one sister dies at a time, you can kind of recover. Especially if it's not Sandy, the one who dies. Unless you're Dags, and then Sandy just keeps dying over and over, you know? But that means no one else dies, so you can just keep doing damage, I guess. But we gotta be realistic. No. Um, 95 or 85. Or I could do this. Oh boy. 95 one tick. Or 85, depending on how I feel. Yourself is better. Fuck. Do not even think about doing a mega. That's actually the best. It's the lowest HP. Pretty alright. Okay, and I have to go here, and even here, going here is a little dangerous. I think it's a Riku only, and it might be 2 turns. It is 2 turns, in fact. Well, since I'm doing Riku, I can do an attack. I can do this, but it's 2 turns Riku only, so I might die here. It might be over. We'll see. It's very dangerous. Alright, good. Now give me a Mega, kill Waka, kill Yuna, please. Nice. Just barely dodged the bullet. Just got out of the shower. Nice. I should take a shower tomorrow. That will be healthy. Here we have a pretty decent run so far. Did you decide to start with no manips? No. No, I in fact have been trying to manip every single run. But the first one I got a desync, so I continue as a normal run. And the other 2 or 3 I couldn't get a seed in more than 2 minutes, so I just continue them as normal. That's kind of what I'm doing now. 85, 1 tick. So I do this setup for the seed finder, and I get into a fight immediately. I wait a little bit, and if nothing happens, I just play it normally. Without money. Rapid booty attack. Both are useful. No, it's over. It's over. And I have to leave ASAP. At least we survived. Unless that wasn't enough ticks. Okay. What's like actually the best thing I can do here? It's just a dark matter. Yeah. Can finally set Oblivion storage. Pretty late one, because I had to sack Ifrit and go for a Yojimbo first shield, but not actually a shield, just straight to the face. Full damage. Cool. No, it's not the moment for that. It's actually not the moment for that. As cool as that is. I like the gesture, but... Oh, chat, they might not survive a full round. We'll see. Fuck. So I ordered a chicken sandwich and mashed potatoes today. When I got home, I realized they gave me someone else's food. Oh shit! What did I give you? Please auto life. Please auto life. They gave me like 4 different kinds of tacos. Jesus. Thanks. Alright. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Yourself. No. Please don't pain on Cindy. Please no Mega. Let's go. And what do you do? Do you ask for your meal or do you enjoy tacos? Cindy, please. Actually, that doesn't save me. Okay, thank you. Because like to be completely safe, it would be to do a go and survive Mega, but this works too. Sucks though. Yourself. Nice. We're surviving. But just barely. Nice. Yeah, sorry, I was just throwing some shade at a troller. So yeah, I have a 0 tolerance with harassment. That means I erase every single harassment comment. I just erase it. I don't discuss with those people anymore. But trolls, when it comes to like, I don't know, like, oh, you're cheating at the video game or something like that, I still like to answer those. Because they're just funny. They don't go against me, per se, so it's just funny to me. And I'm curious how they respond. Whereas on the other one, no matter how they respond, I'm always gonna feel bad, you know? Being good is cheating, I checked, yeah. Okay, this is another situation. So 85, 75, 1 tick. Or actually, it can be a 95 if I feel like Riku only. Yeah, 95, 85. No. But one thing, so it depends. Come on. Fuck my life. Everyone's dead. By yourself. Can I get a 4th haste this run? We got Posada started. I mean, there's always going to be people out there that think glitches are cheating or practicing RNG money before a run is cheating. Yeah. Alright, chat, we touch button right here. Okay, this is a uniturn. Oh, it's not. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, that wasn't a uniturn because I got an auto life on Mindy, which means I'm aligned with Dark Anima. Whereas before dying, I was not aligned in ticks and I have at least 1 tick. Otherwise, that would have been a Juna turn. There was nothing I can do about that. After she killed my sisters, I have no way to align properly. It is what it is. It was a sub 5. Sub 5s are always good. Okay, this time we're gonna try it with Tidus. If that doesn't work, I'll change Riku for Kimari. Or, who knows, maybe I'll even just go back to Auron. It's just that Kimari is slightly faster. And I might get a more consistent attack of the dual horn. Because otherwise I need to remember when the dual horn attacks. And in this setup right here, there are some instances where it doesn't even attack. Which is kind of cool. But okay. Back to 3 digits. Not for everything, we still have Riku, but... That's a bomb! That's a bomb! Whatever. I'll play one more non-manip. I don't want to read it again. Like, I think I can still escape. It probably won't change anything, but if it changes anything, then I'll be wasting an extra minute or so. Or if I go all in, it's gonna be way more than that. They just don't want me to manip. Remind me, auto life on Sister isn't viable for Oblivion because it drains MP, right? Yeah, there is a situation. There's a specific situation where you can make it viable. If Sandy is dead, you can do it. Before the Oblivion. So it drains Mindy, which doesn't matter because she doesn't use MP. And Cindy has Osmose. Provided that she hasn't done it yet in the fight. Then she can absorb Dark Anima's MP. But Sandy doesn't have Osmose, so if she runs out of MP, it's over. I mean, unless you are like very, very advanced in the fight, and maybe she can just keep attacking, and you don't need any buffs or whatever, then sure. Also, you're very likely to just die after an Oblivion. That's the thing, like, because they're gonna revive, but you know, they don't have anything. I think because they're reviving, they don't get the delay attack, so they should have a turn immediately. But if you don't get an auto life on any sisters, well, I guess you can dismiss. Yeah. But yeah, that the MP damage on Sandy in particular is the deal breaker. But there are niche scenarios where you can take an Oblivion to the face. I think I've done it like twice. In, you know, more than 1200 runs. Yeah, that's the other thing, like, because it's so situational and so niche, sometimes I'm not even thinking too much about it. So even though I've done it twice, I probably had more chances to do it, and I kind of forgot about it because of how niche it is. If I'm being, like, totally fair. So, actually, thanks for reminding me about that. Might come handy at some point. It's also a good thing to have in your in your mind in case you need it on a manip run, maybe. Okay, here's your last chance. Okay, now I have to play it. Okay, if I do something with her, she might do a pasado and lose her turn, so... it's not safe to do it. Yeah, and that's the other thing, like, a lot of the time you're also like, or not a lot of the time, most of the time, if not all the time, you are thinking on how to get the party turn. So that's like the nichiest part of the situation. It's like you're analyzing this from like very late on overdrive gauge and like maybe gambling for an extra anima turn. And either hoping that she kills Sandy or Sandy is already dead. And somehow you miss the full life or something. It's extremely niche, really. You know. Because again, it's easier to get the party turn, like you say. And also, your sisters are gonna die. Like, even if Sandy's dead, maybe your other two sisters are pretty good, you know? And you just don't want to kill them. Also, on the next round, Cindy cannot do an auto life until she gets her HP back. And the probability of an osmose with 0 MP is very high, but it's not 100%. She might still take a break. You know? Or do an attack. or a Kamisare even, and then you're losing 3 turns before an auto life. And then on the 4th turn, she does the auto life, but it's on Mindy, not on herself. Or she revives Sandy instead. Fun. 85-1. So in a lot of situations, it's still hard to do a comeback after an Oblivion on the sisters. So it is similar to Billion the Run. Nice. That's not Mindy. That cannot be Mindy. Come on. That's Sandy. Oof, okay. Okay, my buffs are very low, so... I only do this when my buffs are really, really low. That's problematic. That is a 75. So this situation is awkward right here. I think I have to go. That really sucks. Like, she's gonna get good turns next round, but still. That's a Yuna, so it's Riku only. Really sucks now. Okay, cool. Just one turn at least. Alright. So I did some analysis. I watched every single Adam stream. I don't watch all the stream. I just, you know, check for timestamps and like quick chat for statistics. Because I was curious how his numbers look compared to mine. And I saw some interesting things. So let's see, where do I have this? Somewhere in my document. Yeah, so this is... He only started doing stream runs after 1,000 hours of attempt. So we basically have data from like 1,070 hours until today, which is like almost 1,600 hours. So more or less 500 hours of grind of data. Now I need to think here. Well, that's an 85. That's the classic 85 too. 85-1. In that time, he has done approximately 3,500 runs. Waterga. Please, Cindy. Sub 7. Nice. Okay. Full life, please. Although I might need to go. Are you serious? I have to do the same as the last turn. That's so stupid. Rigu only? Fuck. Can't go for full life. Tune only. Just one turn though. Okay. Fun. Yeah, so in 350 attempts, so 3,000 plus, he has gotten about 300 sub 7s compared to my 127. I have 3 sub 4s, he has 7. And we kind of have the same number of sub 3s. He has one that is not on stream. So it's not from this dataset, but I still count it. So I was trying to look for patterns. And the thing is, it kind of looks... It's not exactly, but it, at least on comparing both that datas, so far, like if I do like a, what do you call that, like continuum extension of the data and just embed data for the future, it kind of looks like every million milestone kind of needs it's like the triple amount of attempts, sort of. So basically, if in 4 million, I have 3, but then in 5 million, I have 9. And then in 6 millions, I have like 30 something, which is just a little bit over 9 times 3. But I might be close to getting another sub 5, right? So it could be 10 times 3 as well. Except for the sub 7s. The sub 7s are a little bit different. There it kind of gets multiplied by 10. And it's actually a little bit consistent between my dataset and Adam dataset. Like the numbers are pretty similar, in fact. And since we're on the thousands on the dataset, it's actually like it's pretty good. That's not a bad approximation, unless you know the lower millions are much more unlikely, which could be totally. Now let me manip this and I'll continue my train of thought. I need to go for Tus. So if we were to invent numbers and do a continuum extension of the function, you know, inventing some data for 2 million, sub 2 million, sub 1 million, which we've never seen videos of it, and sub 0 million, which is of course, you know, you win the fight. If we just say we got one attempt sub 0 million, then we multiply each milestone by 3, except the last one, which we will multiply by 10. We get an estimated amount of like 21k attempts. It's close to 22k, but it's 20k plus attempts, which is pretty insane. If we extend the numbers of Adam, he probably has over 10k, but just barely over 10k. Like 10k 500 or so. So yeah, that's pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. Can't catch a break, dude. We're playing video games. What do we even like have to make it about something else that is not video games? What the hell? Okay, I gotta see. Attack was... When was the attack? Shit. I did a Riku and a Tidus attack. Yeah, okay. Okay, so between Riku and Waka. Alright, there you go. So I have Cindy, Sandy, Mindy, Cindy. Cindy, Sandy, Mindy, Cindy. This for documentation. I always put it on the chat. Yo, Stella, I was thinking the other day, if you would like to be a mod in my chat. Okay, do as you will is an attack. Help all alive on Cindy, that's pretty good. But what does Sandy have? Sandy has a fight, so... That's not an attack! It happened again, Chad. I'm not getting alignments. Something's going on. That's supposed to be an auto-live. What's wrong here? You might be getting false positives. It might be. It's been happening a lot. Yo, Grey Fox, I'm actually, I love having you in the chat. And I had to say, thank you so much for this fucking tool. It's incredible that this thing exists at all. It's insane. Okay, it might be that. What do you think is the best seed finder setup? It was fun making it? Nice. Yeah, I actually also have a bunch of fun making things easier for myself. Like, I have so many macros when I discover how to make them. Just to speed up things. It's also, like, pretty clean. You know, like, to put the things on the config and all that. All that really matters is whoever use has 32 different damage values. Okay, it might be that then. I would like to driving right now. Okay, I'll include you later. I'll give you mod later. Okay, that's actually, that might be important. So I think I had to give out Riku then, because she might have too little attack. So I was actually getting a lot of good results with Tidus Waka Oron, so I think I'm gonna go back to that. Oh, also, I have a question for you, so... let me put this on the screen. Yeah, so I have this situation. So let's just... I have this random seed right now. Well, it's the one I put on the chat. This one. And let's see if something happens here. So I have Summon Magus, so this is the setup. Encounter Dark Anima, Change of Party, Hyper Mighty G, Juna Summon Magus. And if I go and encounter, I have Cindy, Mindy, Sandy. Right? And then Dark Anima is on 9 CTV. So it should go like this. So let's just simulate this. Our life on Cindy. Let's say fight. And let's say that, and let's say pain. Command and encounter. Alright, so pain is on Mindy. Let me change that. I want a pain on Cindy. Okay, there you go. So I put 2 extra dual horn attacks to change the target. So my pain is on Cindy. So then after that, I'm supposed to do Magus turn auto life, right? Like Cindy auto life. Yeah. So now I have Mindy, Sandy, Cindy, and Anima. So Mindy, Sandy, Cindy. So if I put an encounter here, the next turn should be Dark Anima, right? Why are you doing this to me? I did this before and it gave me a bad result. I was having a lot of trouble with Auto Life. But now it's not giving me that. So I can't show you what happened. Now everything's working. It's like the professor syndrome. You know about the professor syndrome? Like you're trying to make your thesis or something and nothing works. We call your professor. The professor comes and he's like, no, you just do this and this. Oh, you're right. Everything makes sense. And as soon as the professor goes away, it's like he has like some kind of field around it. And it tends to zero when he goes away. And when you can't see him anymore, it's like, wait, this doesn't make any sense. The same shit. Well, whatever, it doesn't matter. It happens again. Can get a clip of it or something. But yeah, I have a lot of situations. I just leave 10 minutes and I'm sure you have it again, yeah. I gotta say, I got a lot of situations where I'm pretty sure I'm aligned. Because I'm predicting every Dark Anima attack. And also every sister attack or action. But I think that I got misaligned on CTV. Because I can predict the turns. Now, it might be my mistake, you know? It might be that I'm missing some action or something. Could totally be that. Okay, we're gonna change for Oran. So... Tidus Waka Oran. Just to be safe. 1, 2, 3... I need 2 more to finish with Oran, right? 1, 2... that's 8th. I'll check how sister CDV is calculated because I don't really remember. Okay. Yeah, also, Delta attack is not implemented yet, right? It's no biggie because usually a Delta attack run, it won't be a good run anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. Alright, this should work. I'll probably need to change the body. This is what I run. Curse proof without revamp. Probably doesn't matter as much. It's not implemented. Cindy is the one who always uses it. And it matters for RNG and motivation, I see. Yeah, it looks hard to implement even. Like, when I'm not maniping, I sometimes take Delta attack runs. I kinda just go for it if I get like a no, only do as you will on Sandy. And apparently it gives good motivation, at least that's what GameFAQs says. But you'd lose like a full turn of Sister, so it usually never is a good run. I think I only got one good run out of a Delta attack. I might be better off just resetting those. Okay, we're gonna change the seed finder. Look at the bots to figure out if it was important, so I decided to skip it. I see. Thank you, thank you. And let's change the macro. I think the only important thing is make sure that Oron has haste. Does he have Pierce Strike? Yeah. Target calculates CTV with the actual rank of the ancient. I'm fairly sure that's how it works. It might be alright then. Maybe I got that situation I described to you from a false positive. I'm not sure. Or, again, I'm just not tracking something. Do you get funky CTV after resummon? No, I don't think so. I mean, I guess we can check. Where am I? I'm here. Yeah, so this is an M1. So let's like M1 attack. So the next CTV is Mindy Sandy Cindy 6. And well, I guess we're gonna waste Mindy, right? So Mindy. Wait, that's kind of weird, isn't it? So it should be Sandy Cindy. So Sandy is on 3, Cindy is on 6. You have to manually change party. Yeah, that's true. Riku Wakayuna. Yeah, but I mean, if I summon now, I should recover the CTVs of the sisters, right? Like they keep their CTV. Well, this right here seems normal. So Waka is a 0, that's always normal, and Juna is from a summon, and this is from an overdrive, so that makes sense. Let's say Waka defend, M1 Mega Graviton. So we got another Waka, and there's gonna be another turn. Let's just say the same. The nice Juna, so I'm gonna summon a Juna. Juna summon Magus. Yeah, so on, do you always get a Cindy turn on a resummon? No. No, only on the first summon. So the first summon of the fight, Cindy always gets a free turn. Unless it's preventive, I think. If it's preventive, you get free turns from all the sisters. But if it's not, she gets a free turn. Something like that. Yeah, but here, for example, I have this situation where I summon back, and Cindy is on 0. But I think Cindy should be on... The next one should be Sandy. Where's my dismiss? Here. So when I dismiss... Oh no, it is Cindy? Seriously? I'm just confused. It is Cindy, never mind. Professor Syndrome? It's the Professor Syndrome. It's fun. Alright, no, it seems fine. No, it seems fine. Of course. Let's kill another sister. I really want... Let's kill one more sister. So it is Cindy, and who has auto life? Well, actually, I revived Cindy, and... I revived Cindy, and Cindy didn't have auto life, but... I don't think that's a problem, is it? There's also this thing, by the way. So I did this macro, so I didn't have to type someone auto-fenning someone else every time. This might be causing trouble. So what this macro does is I just auto-phoenix everyone. So like Waga auto-phoenix everyone and Riku auto-phoenix Waga every time I do an attack. It just misses if they don't die. And it doesn't miss on the person that does die. That was to speed up the typing, but that should be fine. Okay, I'm glad. All right. Well, fuck it. Let's manip. I'm getting hands dirty is usually better. Okay, I got the macro. Action notes. I still have Riku and Juna, that's pretty good. Should be Oran. Alright, let's give it another try. After Oron. Oh, I input an extra one. Name. Also, in your experience, by the way, you could manip a preventive if you wanted. All you have to do is trigger more sim encounters until Dark Anima becomes a preventive. Interesting. If I like, I guess on the other file, I can just give myself flee. Yeah, it doesn't matter if the other file is not NSG. I mean, we make the rules, anyways. If I flee from a fight and all that, do I have to tell the program or not? Is it necessary to register those things? Like keep track of how many attempts I do? That's good to know. It doesn't matter, just as starting the other encounters, okay. But the seed finder is irrelevant, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, like, so I have this situation. This is like a time optimization situation. Because I am a speedrunner, not of this game, of other games. So I know about, you know, attempt optimization. It's a big thing. So I was going to ask, I just found a seed. What is like the most time you wait for seeds? Because it is kind of cool to leave it searching while I just get in the fight. But also if I do that, I won't be able to manip a preventive. Obviously. Because I'm already in the fight. Is this party alright? This party is wrong. I think I forgot to... Yeah, I forgot to change the party. Let me change the party. If you hard reset and go to new game ASAP, then maybe it takes a minute. The longer the game is, the longer it takes in the way it's implemented right now. Oh, interesting. Oh, so you're checking on the list, like the from startup. I thought maybe you were doing like logarithmic search or things like that. I can add a start from minute X. No, it's fine. Okay, that's good to know as well. Try to go to new game as fast as possible. Trying from frame 0 onward. Okay. That is very good to know. Where am I? Okay, okay, so here's something. My first seed finder tried from seed 0 onward, and it took an hour to get the seed. Yeah, but I mean, I guess for normal runs or speed runs, That's not too bad, I guess, if you're just trying to get unknown encounters, I guess, because this is like the very beginnings of manips. But yeah. Like I watch all of this as an outsider, how these things develop. It's so cool because, again, I'm a speedrunner of other games, and I love seeing how these things play out when people discover and develop these tools. Number of runs I can optimize a lot more. Always RNG, yeah. Takes a second max. Oh, holy shit. All the calculations are catching a file. I see. That's pretty cool. Okay, so what do you think here? So is this a false positive? Because these are my CTVs. I'm using too much of the screen. So my CTVs are Cindy, Mindy, Sandy. But in the fight, I'm getting Cindy, someone, Cindy. I don't know who someone is yet. You know, because I don't have a way to tell if that is Cindy or Mindy. So I have Cindy, someone else. So, does this mean your tracker doesn't account for the first time, Cindy? Cindy, Mindy, then Cindy again, and Sandy tied at 9. Cindy takes priority. Oh wait, does your end encounter doesn't? It doesn't tell the next one. That's what's going on then. Yeah, actually that makes sense. It always just shows the next, but not the next. So Cindy will be like at 6 here. Between these two, more or less. I see. Okay. So maybe I was just confused all this time. Could be that. So Cindy and then Sandy. Cindy 9, Sandy 9. Oh yeah, because they're aligned. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, look at that. We have 3 taking a breaks. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's come back to the fight. You don't have... Yeah, go fight. Fight's taking... Yeah, I can't get out of 3 taking a breaks. Holy shit. Go is a taking a break. Fight is a taking... Everything's a taking a break. Oh, I love it. I think I'm kind of stuck. Okay. Okay, so it's... Alright. You saw that, right? That was an attack. But this says it's a taking a break. You think it's false positive? Fuck. Another possibility would be change Waka for like Kimari. I think Kimari does more damage than Waka. Strange agility on the characters you're gonna use, so they have more values. Shit. This at base strength has like 24. Oh. Huh. I see. Should I switch to Cyphos then? So I don't kill it? Just to speed up things. You have 15. You have 16. Alright. I'm gonna torn apart my file. Everyone is like, oh my god, Pandora is using this shit. 20 strength. For sure 32. Whoa, cheater. There's literally no sphere grid in the title of the stream. What the fuck? I think I have like a million things here. Do I have any friend spheres so we can do that? I do. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, this file is insane. I have a lot of backups, so it's alright. Oh, this feels so wrong, Chad. No, I don't. I don't have any strength sphere. Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, power. Okay. Yeah, I gotta read it out of those once I finish my Aeon HP grind. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go to my safe zone. My safe spot. I need a power distiller. No, it's an item. Look, I'm gonna get 2 because it's a dark matter. Okay, thanks. What's this? Cheer? So I guess we can get Flea. I don't have any abilities. Ability... Who gives ability on... That's like Dual Horn, actually, right? Yeah, Dual Horn gives ability. That's funny. Tainted Run. I know, I'm losing all my subscribers right now. Unsubscribing right now. This fake runner. Okay, so he has... Okay, so you said 20 was enough. I have more than that now. So this should do it. This should totally do it. I wonder if I'll do too much damage even now. So I'm gonna get like... I'm gonna get Flea. That should be playing, okay. Let's actually try the Cyphos. I think this is an ability too. Probably is. Okay, so that was 3. Oh shit. I'm too strong, Chad. Who else do you think is a good, like a good one to go? There's another Cyphos, like, in Sunken Cave, isn't it? Ebach, I think. Zoo? Yeah, it could be that. Although it drops down. But I mean, it's so much, so I guess you're right. Yeah, and with a little bit of agility, we can control it so we don't get an attack. Yeah, okay. Okay, but let's kill some dual horns because I need Flea. Well, if I'm consistent, who is the last attack? I think it should be Waka. Right? At least if the agility is consistent. Still easier to give it to everyone. Mental. The good thing is that it's still just 3 numbers. So in terms of DPS, should be fine. Three first strikes and either initiative are going to the Big NL Sim booth. Where's that? Is that on the... It's on one of the safe spots? The one in the middle of the desert? Or the one where Riku was, I think. Right side of the 10, okay. Okay, I'm gonna need... Wait, I actually had a couple speed. Yeah, okay. I have. Yeah, right now I do have 3 first strikes. I didn't put initiative because I wasn't sure if getting preventives with that will mess things up. You think it's fine? Well, also with this agility, I'm probably fine as well. What the fuck? That wasn't a speed, right? Just got lanced. Yeah, I run out of speed. In one, in fact, it might make it harder to get false positives. Oh, interesting. Let's kill 1 condor. I really want that. Isn't condor here? Here. I was thinking on the other condor. Is there a fly in my room? But everything was closed. Why is there a fly? Fly away. Armor, the normal 3% crit ones, they might not be. The weapons are, so these weapons, I bought them on Mayhem. So I think these weapons are fine, but these armors might totally not be. I think all of these are from, like, these 2 out of Phoenix, these are probably from Greater Sphere. Should I change them? Interesting. I see. Yeah, I would guess that most of them are, because I think all of them are probably drops from Arena. So they might have special stuff. I really like the auto haste because it speeds up the process. Maybe I can just make one. I mean, I can get bribe, so. So can't even unequip this shit. No. Oh, you don't even have armors. That's pretty cool. Well, since this is a tainted file anyways. Do I have any warps? I don't think so. No, I have teleports. So I actually would need to move until the end of her. I wonder if 99 is enough. It is enough. It is plenty, even. At 28. It might be faster from Lulu's path or something. Or Kimari's. But yeah, I can do that next stream, maybe. Lulu's faster, yeah. Well, provided I have keys. I have a couple. These are the only ones I'll ever have in this file. Well, on the NSG file, because I don't have. I think I don't have any way of getting more on NSG. Should be 38. I see. Well, I at least need to get one armor, right? This guy sells armors, I think. Yes, I need an armor to do RNG manip. Can you help me?
Thank you.
No. Alright. I think the fly escape. Oh, but this is far away from the save. That sucks a little bit. Is the seed finder only from simulation encounters? Can I do it from the arena? You can do any encounter? Okay, let's do the arena then. Because it's just right there. It also doesn't show me the tutorial for the creature. And let's type all the new stuff in the macros and all that. Alright, seed finder nodes. So Tidus Wakaron, that's probably not gonna change. Then giving the same agility to all of them. You're gonna need to make a generic encounter. Then use the spawn command for the monster you want. Okay. So do I just type encounter? And then spawn Sue or something like that? Okay. Alright, let's put that in the macro. Oh, and give myself 1 initiative. Alright, setup. Tidus Waka Oran. Tidus has initiative. And now I think everyone has plus 10% HP. I never thought about the best monster to use if you have all of them unlocked. Yeah, I actually have everything except Nemesis. Because NSG and Shinryu is harder than Dark Anima. And harder than Nemesis, of course. No! Too many frames. Shoot. Oh, hope it's not too many. Can't even defeat Shinryu, that's how bad you are? Okay, so let's actually do it out of the macro first. Just so I know what I'm typing. Yeah, this guy's kind of slow without haste. I hope they don't die. Oh, underscore? No? HP underscore 10%. No? I think that's correct. Yeah, okay, good. Alright, and counter. Spawn zoo. Slot 1. So this is M1. Spawns with 30 CTV. Ochu's pretty slow and has a ton of HP. Oh yeah. That's also true. And he doesn't have a counter. Yeah, 48 CTV. Much lower. Normal poison strike attack. Yeah, it's probably fine. Ocho. This is a curse file now. And this is Yos. Nice, last one, that's pretty good. I can scroll up. Alright, let's go. Immune. Oh, they're so slow. Alright. I don't remember when the attack was, sadly. But I remember there was at least one. You can just put all the monster actions at the end, won't matter for this encounter. Oh, okay. I have a feeling that in the other one, sometimes if I put it either at the end or between my party, sometimes I was getting some different results. But maybe I'm mixing things, and maybe it's not true, so I don't know. Maybe because he used gore instead of attack. And he actually hit. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it could be that. Okay, he's searching. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We got another flight. Alright, that's 3 minutes and nothing yet. I feel like my optimal setup here... I need 2 PS2s, chat. So I can leave one on searching a find while I do non-manip runs in the other. Because if it's 4 minutes for every manip run, we're just not getting a whole lot of runs. The biggest problem is even with manips, I can get in a run. And then Dark Anima just does 2 Mega Gravitons. And I just can't do anything. I can't salvage that. Doesn't matter how much control I have. What is funny is, I guess the ones I found I got really lucky. Because I had other streams where I found seats on a couple seconds. And I was able to manage with them. Getting deep, kind of into like 1 million damage. So it was definitely the seed. I don't think a false positive can go that far. Was straight very early, yeah. Alright, I'm mercy killing this one. Oh, I can't reset from there? Okay. It's so funny, you know, the button combo for resetting doesn't work everywhere. It actually really sucks. During a fight, only works when you have control. No, not 2, 1. So we have until I summon the sisters to see if this ends up being a manip or not. If not, I'll play it normally. And we can try again another time. At least it works on PS2. That's true. That is true. Here I am complaining about my house while there are some homeless people. So no, I should be very grateful, in fact. Okay, the setup is saved. Good. Also, is it true that PS4 has like 64 seats? Like even less than the other versions? Alright, Mercy Kill, goodbye. No more running this. Good old non-manips. If you don't change the clock, yeah. Oh, I see. Otherwise, it has a set of 64 before 2080 and a set of 64 after. Wait, you mean 28 like the year 2080? Is what you mean? So funny. Yeah, because the other thing I was thinking about, so right now, there's only 2 people attempting this challenge. At least while recording as well. You know, while getting video footage of it. So it's me and Adam. But Adam plays in PS4. So he doesn't get that many seats to work with. And the other day I was thinking, and that's why I was asking how seats are chosen when you go to load straight. Because that's basically what we do, you know? We just reset and go to load, right? Now, in his case, he doesn't have soft resets. He always had to go to like the menu of the PS4, I think, to reset the game. So it might be always from a brand new seat, right? Whereas in my case, I do a soft reset, so I might not trigger another seat. I might just keep playing on the same, and I'm always gonna get different stuff. But I was thinking, what if, you know, all the 256 or the 64 he gets, brand new every time, so only 64 starts. Yeah, so I was thinking, what if those 64 starts, none of them are an amazing run? Will he be fucked? You know, like, it will be very unfortunate. And I low-key, and so that's why I wanted to know. That's entirely possible, right? Because I have 2 to the power of 32 seats, right? Or so, something like that. And also I can just keep playing the same one, so I get even more than that, technically. It would be beneficial to game over and load instead of resetting. Yeah. Yeah, so you keep being on the same seat and you get different results. So I wanted to know that to maybe look into the tracker, see from the different loads from the seats that he can get, and see how the fights look, you know? Because if all of them are not, you know, the God run, I would love to tell him, you know? Like, because he has way more attempts than me. But our numbers, like, because I also did the statistical analysis, and we both have one run under 3 million. Just one. And I really expect him to have at least 2 or 3 more than me. Can I send a link? I think so. Only if it's YouTube and things like that. If not, you can send me on Discord. Or maybe if you just type it, I might be able to see it. And oh yeah, fucking Nightbug. Hang on. Oh, but I can see it. I can see it. Seat sheet. Oh, that's pretty cool. By the way, are these the same that are on the... There is a folder that says tracker seats. And there's PS2 seats and seats.dat. Are these the same on the seat.dat? Or are there others? Yo, no, how's it going? But did you run a robust OS regression? Yeah, I need to do that. How many sigmas does your dark anima analysis of that other person, your fellow other person in the suffering? I watch like 80 of his streams to check the attempts. Because I have autism. Yeah, they're the same. That file has damage rolls plus seat number. Ah, so that's why it looks different. I see. Lumao, and okay. And what are the 64 that? Well, this is a whole can of worms. Oh, you have this information right here. Oh, here's the years. I see. From 2048 to 2111. Seats 0 to 63. That's pretty good. Alright. In before. Only runners after 2048. If we never knew about this, could get the God run on PS4. Alright, I don't even remember what my actions were. I think I have an auto life, right? Yeah. Wait, you didn't... You die. You die. Okay, cool. Oh, taking a break. How's it going, Nana? three in a row. I'm already took a break like the sisters from studying for groceries, run, and dinner. Having some mushroom soup, nice. I don't think I ever had that. I'm alright even. That's great. On this economy, being alright. A privilege. How you been? I'm being alright as well. Even. Yeah. Of course. No, I mean there has been some bad things happening. But despite that, we are I'm fine right now. After a lot of bad things that just happened. I'm gonna play another number one. Just one and Will Manny. It's been a more relaxed week. Dude, also we got the names for the ministers for the next next president here in Chile. And I can't believe how like delictual this shit is. Like it's almost like it was a prerequisite to be in prison to be part of the government. For him when he was choosing the people. I think that was a prerequisite. I wouldn't. This might be the worst government we've ever had when it comes to experience and bullshit in the history of Chile democracy. I'm just gonna go ahead on that. I'm gonna say Chile democracy because that doesn't count dictatorship, which obviously was worse. 100%. But in democracy, this has to be the worst one ever. Like, it's insane. Those police tests where you have to be below a certain IQ. Yeah, it is exactly that. Taking a break. We're getting a really incompetent wave of faces this time. Yeah, like that's actually that's what I hope for at least. Historically, in Chile as well, the far right has been like very lazy. Like, it's incredible how much they don't work. Like this guy that it's gonna be the president. He was on the was he a senator or, well, let's say that for now because I don't know, I don't remember if I have the other word, the translation, but let's say he was a senator for like 10 years. He didn't do anything, like nothing, and I really hope he as a president also doesn't do anything. The problem is he has ministers, but I hope their ministers are just as lazy. Cura. That means the next one's gonna be Kuraga, right? No. So many megas, that's cringe. Okay, here goes another one. The time here were around 1315 when no one could form a government. The regime was completely deadlocked. They couldn't get shit done. That's better than anything they ever tried doing, yeah. Like, it's interesting, you know, Chile, historically, we have been known for being one of extremely bureaucratic government and country in general. Everything that is from the state is like next level bureaucracy. Now, one of the good things about that is that it's actually like when we get good stuff, like good laws or things like that, they're extremely hard to change. Like there's so many good things we have in Chile that the far right tried to change but just couldn't because of the bureaucracy. And again, because they're so lazy, and so they just don't have enough energy to go through that. Tried for like 2 minutes and decided to just go home. Someone else will take care of it. Exactly. Yeah, I can't just do anything while waiting. Change the stat in the seed finder notes. I didn't, because I'm a dummy. You're right. Oh, that's why I'm not getting anything. I'm so glad I have you in the chat. Yeah, I have that on the macro. Obviously. Like, imagine. How am I gonna get these attacks with these stats? Oh my god. Alright, stat Tirus. I got strength and agility. $24. The one thing I forgot. Well, let's do another reset for now. While I write this. Ah, I'm a dummy. No. All right. The menu for Ochu is also very comfortable. I love it. Okay, now that you have the correct equipment, have Sonic Blade, Sonic Steel, Breakaway, the Tetra armors, and the correct stats. I'm pretty sure I only changed strength and agility. And actually those are the ones that we use anyway, so... Yeah, so, and if I want to get a preventive, so I can just fight a dingo and just flee until the next one is a preventive. And what do I put in the tracker? Like encounter, an encounter, something like that. Oh, just encounter a bunch of times. Okay. It's even better. We got a seed! Okay, so I have the attack. It was just one attack. And we want to look for a preventive. So, encounter. Just type that a bunch of times. Okay, so it says after 4 dingos, I think I get a preventive. Yeah. 1. Two. Cindy, Sandy, Mindy. 3. Do as you will, taking a break. Fight, taking a break. No more commands. 3. Well, shit. And this last one. After this, we'll reset. Sandy doesn't have defense. Do as you will. Okay, so at least if I fight instead of do as you will, now Sandy has another command. She has fight for also a taking a break. But at least I don't have to do delta attack. And then Mindy's also taking a break. Oh, look at that. Everything's... I actually cannot do anything that is not a taking a break. It's insane. I try every combination. Mental. That's fine, because I have 3 more turns. At least. There are so 3 taking a breaks. I have 6 taking a breaks in a row, chat. I almost low-key just wanna do it. And get a... I'm gonna be... It's clip farming, basically. I manip 6 taking a breaks in a row. I can do a new record. Taking a break percent. For the longest string of taking a breaks ever. You are shitting me. Okay, I have another life, at least. Alright, is it a preventive? It is. Okay, good. Could be a coincidence still, but we'll see. Hold. We have to see 3 taking a breaks in a row. I literally cannot do anything else. I try every combo. And then another life in Cindy. On Sandy, rather. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. I'm completely wrong because I was doing an encounter. Never mind, we're gonna have to plan this again. Oops. Try it again. Taking a break. Do you have defense? For a new lol. Fight is also a new lol. Do as you will is taking a break. Okay, so you're gonna fight. So this defense is null all. So we're gonna fight. And this is a Pesaro. I think we're aligning. Otherwise I would have got a Kamisario or a Razia probably. Okay, auto life in Mindy. My first target is Sandy. So that's not too bad. Can Sandy get a defense? Null all. From help. She doesn't have help. She does have help, but then she doesn't have defense. One more time. Null all. Do you at least have an attack? You have one more time. One more time. Attack. That's not great. And you one more time is an attack as well. What about help each other? It's Kamisari. Who got the auto life before? No one, because it was an attack. Alright, do as you will. Fuck it. Defense is null all. Aside on Sandy. I mean, Pain. Mindy Cindy. Next target Mindy, unless things change. Life. I can't get full life. Can only get life. Unless. Yeah, no. Oh, what about one more time? One more time, Spasado. No. Not only life. I wonder if I should avoid it. Because next target is on... Oh, never mind. Next target is Cindy. What? Oh, it's because of the life? Yeah, it's because of the life. Okay, so I'm gonna one more time then. Auto life on myself. Next target is Mindy. I can still stick for a full life, maybe. Just don't kill Mindy. How about that? Thanks. It's only a Cindy turn. Do as you will, attack. Help each other is live. I don't have any more options. Mindy's gonna get attacked. Sucks. All life. Okay, so, and encounter. All of them are 0. Yeah, so... I guess every time we see that, Sandy will go first, just because of priority. I think that's how it works. Okay, we have Protect. Auto life on Mindy, that sucks. What else do you have? One more time, Protect. Go, chill. Help each other, chill. That's better. Oh yeah, because you died. Okay. Chell on Hoots. Cindy. And Mindy one more time is up Poseidon. Next target is Mindy. Turns are gonna look similar but without a Mindy. Nice, nice. She doesn't have help each other. Makes sense. Do as you will. Chell Mindy. One more time. Protect. Go, go, protect. Do as you will is taking a break into a Chelling Mindy. I mean, Mindy won't survive. I mean, Rabiton anyways. So, one more time, auto life. Sure. One more time is a Rasia. Fight is an attack. And Sandy's next objective. Fuck you. So it should be Mindy, Cindy, Sandy. And we're running out of turns here. It really sucks. Okay, defense command. Ooh, I have a haste. Haste on Sandy. Unless my turns are different. It has to be Cindy auto life. One more time. Yeah, one more time. And if everything's correct here, this should be a haste on herself. Next target is Cindy. Mental. Oh, dude. She might be able to double. Auto life. Cindy. She can double, but let's see if it is a thing. It's not. Fuck you. Fuck you. It sounds ag. One more time. Defense is taking a break. I hate you. Dusty wheels reflect. Oh, come on. That really sucks. Well, we'll just do the attack. Whatever. And now dismiss. Cindy dismiss. Okay, party, Riku Wakajuna, Waka Weapon, Oblivion, Macro Phoenix. Round 2. Okay. So, targets are Waka, Riku, Juna, Waka. It's pretty bad. It's actually not great. We'll see what we can do with that. Alright, first one. Attack. Second. Mega. Riku. Skip. It's still Riku. Yeah, so we got the Riku turn. Just 2 megas. Okay, that's in fact pretty good. Though next is Riku. I could gamble for a mega and do this. Or I can kill Tidus. Actually, that kills Waka. Insane. Sure. Fucking Tidus can save a lot of people, not just, you know. Okay, so this Tidus is a Riku, basically. He has at least one... I'm pretty sure that's one CTV. One tick. That's fine. So this is 100, 2 ticks, 1 tick. I'm saying. There you go. Worst case scenario, if I need that, no, it should be fine. You're gonna summon Magus. I think it's only Mindy. Huh. Yeah, I think it's correct. Targeting is index based, not slot based. Yeah, Carifian told me about it. If Riku is Tarja and you bring Tidus, now Tarja is Waka because he's last in the list. If you know it's Tarja and you bring Tidus, now Tarja is Tidus. Yeah. Is there any situation where having, like, let's say Kimari or on Lulu could be useful as well? Okay. Defense. Chill. Fight. Chill. Help each other. Protect. Blaze an auto life on herself. And I actually need that, so... I think that means you don't have the chill. This is 0 and Yuna is 1, then everyone in the middle and Riku last, so I don't think so, yeah. So Kimari is only gonna be for saving a tree on Waka, maybe. Okay, defense is protect. Target Sandy. Let's just fight. Taking a break, do as you will. Fight is an attack. It's only Mindy after this. And then another. Alright, let's see what we have. We have defense. Defense is protect. I can get a null all. One more time, null all. Fight, null all. Go go, null all. Help each other, protect. Alright. One more time. Chell Sandy. Chell Sandy. One more time. Chell. Fight. Noodle. Go go. Chell. Fight. Noodle. Protect. Go go. No, I guess just defense. That's fine. It's a protect, but I mean we need to get the protects at some point. Kamisare. So many taking a breaks, what the fuck? I guess Kamisare. How's it going? I just got donating plasma. I'm getting close to Soup 7. I have 1 haste. Okay, so this is a protect on Cindy. One more time is Razia. Fight is an attack. And I can get a Pesaro. Next target is Sandy. That sucks a little bit. Come on. Defense is a Chell. Which doesn't even save her from a Mega. It's better than a Razia. One more time he's an attack. Okay. What's this comment about targeting being index-based? That it doesn't matter in which place of the fight they are, but there is a list of index. And the characters are on a list, and that explains why sometimes I change. You know, Juna is on the right, and I change someone in the left for Tidus, and that somehow saves Juna. And also why Tidus is the only one that can save Juna. All right, chat. This run is really bad. I don't need to play this. For everyone that thinks that this fight becomes free somehow with RNG money, no. You just need to watch a couple of my streams. The good thing is now I can consistently get a preventive. So we're slowly making more and more things consistent. Like the monster cannot die anymore, the setup monster. Now I have a hopefully a 0 chance of false positive. I'm not saying you can manip off physicals. You probably wouldn't need hastes. I think you can calculate that it's impossible. Even with haste, you can't do that many attacks in a round because of Oblivion. And because of the amount of rounds you need when you calculate that, it's like you kind of run out of Phoenix Dawns. And the thing is, when everyone's lower, your survivability also lowers, because you have less turns to revive with Cindy, less turn to get back Chell with Sandy, and things like that. And so not having haste also means you will die more often in general. I would say that even with manips, I think you would need at least 1 haste. But I haven't done the full math on that. And I got rid of the extra crit. I promise. That poison damage. I wonder if that can fuck things up. I wonder. Poison doesn't matter? Okay. Insta-seed. Love to see it. Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4 again. 4 dingoes have to die. That's 1. Two. Yeah, but 1. When I kill it, it's 2. This is also, this part, much easier to do from here than from a simulation. It's great, in fact. Alright, CTV, Cindy, Sandy, Mindy. Cindy, Sandy, Mindy, Firaga. Go, Kamisare. Help each other, or life in Mindy. That might be the best one. None of them have a defense on Sandy, so might just take that one. Fight has a razzia, though. First target is Mindy. The good thing is I have 6 turns, so that really like makes things better. Preventive? Yeah, good. Yeah, so the first Sandy cannot get a defense, but maybe the second one can. Give me 1 second, chat. The gear is here. Come here. You are dirty. Around. How was the roof? Are you having fun in the roof? Okay, this is the part where I need to try a million things. Because there's like so many combinations I can do. So let's start with do as you will in Cindy. Okay. I don't need to see anything other than that. Okay, fight. She doesn't have a defense. Have a little something here. Alright. So, it's gonna look very silly. Firaga. fight. Oh yeah, I need to reset. There you go. The tracker was. Do as you will for a pasado. Now I need to help each other. For taking a break. Why would I do a taking a break? For this. That's Sandy. No way, so lucky. Alright, Mindy Sandy. But maybe just Mindy if she does another pasado. Cindy. What? Okay, I cannot do another pasado. But I can fight. What is better, from fight or for do as you will? It's the same. Okay, so I'm gonna. Oh no, wait. But if it is a fight, then Cindy is not the next. But I cannot pasado. That's the important part. So, it's Mindy. Yeah, it's Mindy. Yeah, so okay. Attacking to pasado. No. Do attack into one more time. No. Attack into fight. No. Oh no, that's from do as you will. Okay, so from one more time. Do one more time. No. Fight. No. Really? It sucks. You don't have fight. You have fight. Saddle. Seriously. Do help. One. Fight. I have one more option. Okay, the best I can do is double pasado into life. But I have to check next target, because if it's Cindy, okay, it's Sandy. That also sucks a little bit, because I won't be able to get another haze immediately if she gets pain. But it's still my best shot. So he's double one more time. Actually not, because then we're gonna go immediately to... Oops. I forgot. Did I soil it? I didn't soil it. I can do as you will. It's fine, But she dies again. That sucks. Oh yeah, no other life. Mindy, Sandy. I'm trying to manip for a full life. She really wants to do an auto life. It's crazy. She hates her sister. Attack, attack, auto life. Attack, taking a break. It's always an auto life. Jesus. What do you hate here so much? Okay, so if I get a Pasado here, it should be a Cindy turn immediately. And I think that's a full life. Does she actually skip? I think she does. She didn't! Dude! Really? Come on! Jesus. Help each other to taking a break. I can't even get a life. There's nothing I can do here. I can only get auto life. Not even on herself. Oh, that's insane. And next target is... It's Mindy, at least. Now, if it's a pain, then I lost my haste. I actually cannot get a life. Only full lives. I mean, auto life, rather. What are you gonna do from here? Whatever. Please physical. Thank you. Jesus. How am I gonna get a double haste like this? And you know, this might be another instance where I get Pasado and steal a turn from her. Oh my god. She's just that fast. Yes, another auto life. Alright, I got it. Do as you will. I'm the sink? What happened? What happened? Oh, pain. Oops. I soiled it. I put pain instead of attack. I soiled it. It's fine. Attack. I have backup. Look at that. No idea who is target though. It's Cindy. And it's a pain! Oh. Everything I thought about that. Just gotta get lucky here. Don't worry. Just gotta get physical. Not a physical. Better than a pain in this situation. But still bad. Okay. I can leave here if I play my cards correctly. So I need a normal attack. And a normal attack. And I have just that, so... In fact, I can even defense because I have Waka. Defense is protect. What do I like more? I actually don't know. I'm going to attack. Okay. So, our targets are Riku, Juna, Waka. So Riku's gonna get a turn before that Waka. And Juna is gonna get all fucked. Unless we get Mega Ravens. Okay, so first one is an attack. That's Riku. And now 3 Junas. Unless any Megas, so not attack. Pain from Juna. And one more. Okay. So I have a Riku turn. Next 3 targets are Waka, as it is right now. That's actually pretty good. And who is after that? And after that is a Riku. I might be able to manip that. It's still first cycle? No, this is second cycle. Thank you, thank you. So I have Waka Waka Riku. Waka 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 Riku. Juna if I change for Tidus. And if I change Riku Tidus Juna. It's also Juna. Okay, so I can't really do better than this. That's fine, so Riku defend. Waka defend. Okay, if I get at least 1 Mega, we get a Hyper Mighty G. Trio? No. Okay, so I can get a Hyper Mighty G. I think. Because these 2 are Waka. I thought I defended. No? it's not. Cindy, Anima, Sandy. Cindy. Okay, so I'm misaligned. So I got this weird situation. I don't know if that's because I might have fucked something up here. Graviton, Pain, Weapon, Attack. Yeah, I probably did something wrong. Because CTV is not aligning anymore. I really don't know what I did wrong. That sucks. So I don't know who's the next sister. Sucks, but at least I can know this turn, I guess. Blizzaga. Our life in Sandy. And Sandy is the next target. Might be Cindy getting revived to 1 HP after the dismiss. Oh, it could be. Should I do like well, I can't do auto life because then she's gonna have 22k. Should I set her HP? So what I'm doing on N encounter right now, N encounter tells you can edit her CTV manually. Oh. But that's not really the problem right now. So if I do an encounter right now, I get this. So I get Cindy, Anima, Sandy. But my CTB bar on the game says Cindy, someone, Anima. And I can't figure out who is the someone. It might be... It's probably Sandy, but I don't know. But yeah, maybe I misdefend or misweapon on the tracker at some point. And so Dark Anima CTV is a little fucked right now. Could be that. Can't think of anything else. In any case, I only have Help Each Other and Do As You Will, and Do As You Will is taking a break. If the other two actually had 9 CTV, they would both be before or after Anima. Not one before and one after. That's true. Yeah, and it actually looks like one more pixel in the TV. So it should be something like Cindy Sandy 9, Dark Anima 10, Mindy 10, right? So something's going on with this, with the sister CTV. Not even. Okay, so it might be something about the revive. Maybe the code is not accounting for a revive like this. Because I put Mindy dismiss before. When I dismiss. Yeah, I have it right here. Then change the party. I also think other times when I got the sync, like on other streams, my CTV the syncs were from like the second summon, I think, as well. Maybe also be that dismiss is supposed to be rank 3. Right now it has rank 0. What do you mean rank 0? What is that? Yeah, I think it's rank 3. Does that mean you get it? You don't lose a turn? Like 0 ticks? Again, data is just rank 0. I had to edit. Oh, okay. So it's gotta be that. Yeah, it counts as a normal turn because it doesn't change the CTV. We're doing QA here. Okay, so I won't know the turn order, but I can. So I actually need to pay attention to that now. I might just get a Mega Graviton to the face though. I had to do the same to taking a break. It was also rank 0. Wait, seriously? So I think taking a break. Well, I don't know. Did I have any taking a breaks here? Because taking a break is also at 3. Maybe I misaligned even from before. I'm not doing an encounter on every single check. It's just that when I have haste, it's hard to see which one is the next sister. But before that, I can kinda tell because of what they done. This one ended up being Sandy. Defense, shells on Sandy. That's not bad. And change target to Mindy. Not sure about that. Fight Raciam. Let's gamble. Yo, Carrie, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Well, this was a bad gamble. But whatever. Mindy out of life. Judging by that, I actually don't know. It's probably Cindy. Okay, Chell Mindy. Chell Mindy as well. Sure. Okay. It was Cindy. I want to see another life in yourself. You have it. Now the problem is, when do I go? E. Maybe I don't want to see that. That's probably Mindy. Or Mindy Sandy, rather. I have 2 Pasados. But it's not a Mindy. It cannot be a Mindy. So I can get 1 Pasado. Like 5 Pasado, right? That should be fine. Is Sandy Mindy? Okay. She has to be the last one before Anima's turn. Oh, okay. That's good to know. You people are so useful and cool. I could go for another turn. It's a little risky, provided that I didn't get the auto life, so I won't. So defense is an attack. This is something you will never do on a normal run. Excuse me? That's supposed to be an attack. No, I misread. I soiled it. Maybe. We're doing 1 extra turn, chat. It's alright. It's all gonna be fine. User error. Next target is Mindy. It's all good. It's all good. It won't be a mare. Everything's fine. I don't have any Pasadios. Oh, great, Fox. This is something I actually wanted to tell, but I forgot. So, if you want less visual clutter, you can use tuck to hide everything about that line. Oh, that's cool. Thanks. If you Pasado attack, you fill up the OD. You're right. You're right. Thank you. You gotta help the runner. The runner is not always right. Shit. Are you alright? Drain. I have to dismiss. Ooh. Chat, I'm fucked. I actually soiled it. I thought you misspoke and weren't going to attack. Not any break. There are no breaks. Okay, there might be a break. There might be a break on 1 more time. But here is what I need to tell you. Okay, let's go back. Gray Fox. The tracker doesn't do action storage. It's the name I give to this glitch. So action storage is when your sister dies, so every time you summon your sisters, on the first turn, they don't have 1 more time. unless they're dead on the previous turn. Or rather, no, unless they die before they get a turn. If they die before they get a turn, they go past that check and they get the one more time from the previous round. So Mindy got, I believe she got an auto life, yeah. So she right now has a one more time from the previous round, which might be a pasado. But the tracker doesn't let me put a one more time right now. And I have no idea how you can implement that. I cleared the last action on dismiss, I see. Yeah. Like it is actually, it's just one more thing to keep track. I don't think it's trivial to implement, which kinda sucks. One option is to maybe just always have one more time. And you know, the runner knows when they cannot input it. Kind of like how it is with combined powers or auto life, that it's always available. That's one option, I guess. But yeah, so right now I don't know if the one more time will give me a thingy. And if I dismiss, I need to get a Mega Rabidon, basically. Who is my party? Riku Wakayuna. Attack on Riku. Well, at least it's not on Waka. Or, no, wait. What is the bad one? All of them are bad, honestly. Okay. Let's get lucky. Super lucky. Alright, let's survive with 2 party members. It's not impossible. Ideally, it would have been Yuna, because then I have 2 auto Phoenix. I actually know, I would know exactly if I'll die or not. Okay, Waka, Yuna. Yeah, no, there's no way Waka survives 4 turns. Waka is the first target, in fact. Waka, Yuna. Okay, it's over. I can check if the sister is dead, and if she's not, clear the last action. So have that Cindy CTV was set to 0 on dismiss. I'm gonna remove that. Just to be clear, it's not her being dead when you dismiss. It's her dying after the resummon. Yeah. Yeah, that's more annoying to implement. Yeah. Yeah, it's a hard check. Yeah, it's she dies on the next summon before you get a turn with her. Yeah, I think that might be easier. Just always allow it and always keep track of the last action. Never clean it. And again, the runner knows when not to put one more time, you know, on the trigger. Like, it is a glitch, but it's way more common than you might think. It's actually not that niche. I got a lot of action storages in my runs. Null one more time. Yeah. It's kind of funny. In fact, sometimes we even do strats for it. For example, we can get another haste. We just got a haste with Sandy, and we can get another turn with his miss, and then we hope she kills Sandy before she gets a turn. So she has one more time of the haste of the previous round. And I actually got a fair amount of hastes that way. Very funny. My god. Four digits? That's hard. It's doing too much damage. I'll go get some water. No seed. Aren't still loving to do crits to mess up the seed finding process. Do you know what happens with party CTVs after an Aeon dies? I think it's the tracker. The same as is missing. They're frozen. Party gets a +1. Interesting. That might also be important for this challenge because we kill a lot of Aeons as shields. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, like I'm making you people think about things that are probably never gonna be useful in a speedrun. It's just knowledge for the game. Okay, I low-key don't trust this one. And also, not gonna lie, I'm a little bit tired of typing, so I think I'll run a couple normal ones, just to rest a little bit. My goal is to have the tracker to be as accurate as it can be, even if it's really niche stuff like that. That's really cool. That's the spirit. Yeah, I'm also like with other things. I'm obsessed with like documentation. I play Eternal Darkness. It's a GameCube game. And I documented so much stuff. Like I have a full spreadsheets with stuff that are not really useful for the speedrun, but it's like I need to document, even if we never use this weapon, we need to know its damage. Because we have the damage for everything else that is useful. It's incomplete if we don't have it. Just forgo my sister's action tracking, purely do random targeting tracking. I also was thinking about that. So that when I was first messing with the tool before doing like a lot of questions to you guys, I was doing like a dummy file. So like giving everyone like a lot of defense and a lot of like good equipment and all those stuff, and just attacks from Dark Anima. To just get a string of targeting. Now the problem is, you still need to keep track of Mega Gravitons because that skips a targeting. And the other thing is Sister's targeting mess up with Dark Anima targeting. But I guess I could try to. You know, that would be for like survivability of the party mostly. I just fear that some of the sister actions might mess up things. Because that's the hard part. On the sister, on the party, I can always just revive everyone. But on the sisters, it's not that easy. Because of the auto life and all that shit. Should probably give it a second thought though, at some point. Taking a break. Also, looking at a lot at the stats on the tracker, it's kind of crazy how fast Cindy gets 100 motivation and how slow Sandy gets motivation. You want to just simulate the sisters targeting, you have to waste RNG 4 every time they have multiple targets to choose from. All life, shell, protect, haste. That is really good to know. That just waste RNG 4. That's pretty good. Oh, by the way, about San Maro, nothing messes with it, right? Like, I can just input Yojimbo turn at any moment and know what he's gonna do, even if it's on the middle of the fight, just so to make sure that I don't do San Maro. Nothing you do apart from using Yojimbo matters. That's really good to know as well. So he has his own RNG. It's like 17, something like that. Because that was the one I was wasting the other day to check for some matters. She loves the shell. That's a tetra shell. Oh yeah, I also have, so we have this thing that we can't explain so far, which is when Yojimbo, I'm sorry, that's your real name. When Yojimbo gets an Oblivion to the face, I got situations where he gets full overdrive and situations where he doesn't. And it's always about the same damage. And I also seen Adam, the other runner of this challenge, not get overdrive. Like, not the full bar. And you know, for us, we don't want to get overdrive. Because then Sanmaru can happen on one guild. But I can't really explain it yet. I also haven't been able to test a fast Oblivion, because maybe that could explain it, but the problem is Adam cannot get fast Oblivions on PS4. That's like an exclusive glitch from here. Doesn't he die on an Oblivion? No. No, Oblivion does 92k approx. So if you just... It's like 91,700 maximum, I think. So you just get 92k, I'm sorry. And then you can survive one. Yep. That's why I have Oblivion here. It has a 2 on my tracker, because I can use him twice, even without a shield. He has just like 92k. Yeah, me and Adam, we've actually lost a bunch of runs to Sanmaru. Like Sanmaru 1 guild with overdrive. And I just stopped doing summoning him on overdrive. I just don't do it anymore. I mean, on manip, I probably do it, but on like non-manip runs. Here's Mega. Yojimbo OD works pretty weirdly, as far as I know, but again, we never care for runs, so we never care either. Yeah. We just grant summon here every time. Oh, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, on the speedrun. Interesting. I'll play it. If we get a haste on phase 2, it's not that bad. Our HP is decent. And we're 2 protects away from better checks on haste. That's not 3, that's 2. Yeah, also, I don't remember if I told you guys how Short Oblivion works. Because I discovered eventually, like last year. It's when your anima tanks a dark anima Oblivion. Then for the rest of the fight, all your Aeons will have a short Oblivion. Only your Aeons. Every Aeon that is not anima will have a short Oblivion. Your party will still have long ones, and anima still will have long ones. So it might be some kind of storage or stale reference, I don't know. something that doesn't get clean. I don't know. Nice. That means it can be used in NSG runs for Izaru, since you can summon the same Aeon. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I haven't tested on other Aeons. Like other Dark Aeons. You know what? Remind me to do it after this fight. Yeah. Because I have several fights close to an Aeon. Although the setup is a little... Do I have normal files? Not just NSG files? Because those are easier to set up. Didn't even thought about checking the other Aeons. And yeah, it seems to be exclusive to PS2. Adam has never seen it, and Adam definitely has done chills with Anima in one of his 10,000 attempts. I'm pretty sure he has. You would have seen it by now. He would have seen it. There's a star where you tank multiple mega flares, and it will have minutes faster with a fast animation. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, like if you tank with, if you could tank it with my boy, Bahamut. Where are these flies coming from? The door's closed. What the fuck? I don't know if I counted the Pasado. I don't remember. Physical. Bad. Bad girl. Let's go. Oh, fuck you. Cool. Awesome. Okay, I can't get the triple haste. So this is a situation where it could be optimal to leave now. Because if she dies the next turn, she will preserve the one more time. That said, I don't want her to die, obviously. And also, since she has haste, there's a big chance that she just gets the next turn, honestly. So we're gonna Pasado. And just give out the triple. It's alright. Painful, yeah. I mean, listen, the triple could have been a Razzie as well. You never know with her. But that's 5 hastes today. The amount of times I've seen you do the one more time and it's Arasia, yeah. No, it really sucks. So, again, one of the reasons is because her motivation takes a lot of time to get very high. So the chances of one more time actually being a one more time are lower. And the other is Sandy, out of the 3 sisters. I think she's the only one that has a lower chance of a one more time, even with full motivation. Like, I think her formula is actually different, slightly. Which means her one more times have more chances of an attack, Arasia and a taking a break, than the other 2. It's either that or Cindy was higher than the other 2, but I don't think it's that because, I mean, at least my Mindy usually does pasados over and over. So I think it's just Sandy. I'm telling you, Tidus just saved Yuna there. I know it. Fucking know it. No. Didn't let me have an extremely short round. And now I have to survive. Cool. Okay, who is dying? That's not enough for a Ballet Form. You are dying. Sadly with 0 damage. If only Drain did like at least a little bit of damage. Like, the other day I was wondering, I was kind of joking, but I actually, now that you said that Yojimbo's OD is kind of weird, now maybe I'm not joking anymore. I was thinking, what if it's influenced by the last attack he did, you know? Like, if he did a Daigoro or something, because he kind of hates you when he does a Daigoro, right? So maybe after a Daigoro he gets less overdrive or something, I don't know. Thing is, a lot of the time we just get Wakisachis. I really have to, like, I gotta find that clip where, or at least pay attention to the next stream of Adam and try to see when the overdrive gets filled and when it doesn't. And the same for me. Oh, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. That's like just a couple ticks. I can't even do this? No. No, I would be asking for too much. Physical, physical. Yes. And she's still on mega range. Yeah, of course, the new law. That's another sub 7 to the count. No. Yes. That's the best one. Out of the bad results, it is the best one. That Cindy was an attack. No. At least she survives, but now we are all on 1 mega range. Triple haste for a triple kill as well. No, girl, you have to full life. I mean, auto life yourself. Auto full life. Where's my auto full life when I need it? Protect is low-key useful. Makes her survive. Another physical. It's funny because if you only look at the tracker, this run looks amazing. But I'm 1 mega away from this going completely south. This saves her from 1 physical. Fuck you! Fuck you! It's over. Oh, it's actually fully over because... Oh, God. I need at least 1 tick. But since I got killed, now I'm aligned with Dark Anima. I was counting on not dying. Then I can find an alignment. But now I have no alignment, so if I dismiss, I actually die. That's fun. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh wait, what is an easy one to get? My little NSG, gambling is magic. The sisters start with overdrive, but it's very hard to get another overdrive from them. It's extremely hard to get a second one. Ifrit might be easier. If it's kind of easy, I think. But I need to summon Ifrit, and my Ifrit doesn't have a lot of HP. Ixion I need to get to second phase. Shiva does so much damage. Bahamut, but my Bahamut doesn't have a lot of HP. That might still be the best bet. He only does normal attack. Gets 10% of deeper attack. I think just like Anima, or is it 20? I don't remember. Probably have a file for this even somewhere. But it doesn't take that much to get there. There's no more from here, is it? No. Pretty sure it works even when it kills the Aeon. So it's fine if it kills my Bahamut. It's for science. Look at this. I have a file here. I wonder what is that file. No idea. Just in case. Doesn't hurt. Different battle music for once, yeah. I love this track. Okay, I need to count. Oh, I actually have decent HP here. I don't remember how much damage you do. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Holy shit. Yeah, I need to survive. That was a crit though. I don't have regen. That actually sucks. I don't have regen in this guy. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Can I even survive this shit? Barely. I think I can. Yeah, he's gonna kill me. Well, that stinks. He's doing crits because he has like 1,000,000 luck. Let's try to get a turn. We're gonna play this like Dark Anima. It's alternating. He's actually alternating, that's crazy. This sucks because I need a uniturn. It is funny that he only attacks. Okay, I'm actually just dead here. Does he do 5? He does 5, so I can get one more cycle, but whatever. I'm curious about this this file I have. This might be my old penance file. This one. Don't Chamber the Faith. What is this shit? 100 hours? This might be like max stats. Yup. Why only Kimar? What is this file? And Juna sucks. What? Chat, you know what this is? I think this is my casual file, isn't it? The one I did on the stream when I beat this casually. Did I really play 100 hours? Sounds like a lot. No, I don't think so, because I wouldn't do Kimari. I wouldn't have a Spirit Lands. No. I don't know what this is. I actually don't know what this is. This might be my penance file from long ago. It only took me like 60 to do max sets. No, I mean, obviously. It's probably a very old file. How's my Aeons here? Genpachi! Oh, this is so old. This is when I was watching Bleach. I watched Bleach when I was a teenager. I cannot explain any other way why I would have Kenpachi on Yojimbo. And Cleric, which is an OG of mine. Mental. Well, with this we can probably survive until how much yeah. Much easier to test from here. Yeah, this memory card, it's ancient. Kenpachi. He did like a funny animation. Oh, you don't have a whole lot of stuff. You don't have this spell. What are even my... Oh, it's because I have everything here, of course. 1, 2, nothing. 3, 4. Wait, 5? Oh yeah, the Kimari one counts as well. Oops. Oh, I'm so bad at the video game chat. Where's my ribbons? You show him. Yeah, it's like the clip I upload today. You wanna fight? Oh boy. We're gonna do this, chat. We're gonna test if this glitch works on other Aeons. I don't even have ribbons here. This 5 sucks. I don't have anything. Chat, this gotta be like the first time I fought this sucker. And like I did like Waka only on something like that. I mean, yeah. Look at that. Waka loner. Maybe you gave up after you realized this wasn't going to work. This to me looks like a Waka only speedrun of this fight. Like a time attack of it. Death proof though. Death proof. That is farming for... Okay, this is farming for Luck Spheres Waka only on loner, yeah. mental. Well, as long as I don't do 5 attacks, you can just wait out. Sucks a little bit because a lot of turns. Oh, I could look for another file. I know I have some insane files here. I have a penance file, but it probably has the Dark Aeon skill. You see that animation? Wacky as hell. Okay. 1, 2. It's gonna take forever. Oh, maybe not. 3, 4. Oh yeah, counters don't count. We can put what count? And Auron maybe? Do I even... Is my Auron even good? He sucks. He's so bad. That's fine, he's low, because I need to pass turn, so... Okay. That's my controller vibrating. I have vibration on this file. He's not gonna survive. But whatever. I almost have like a memory of trying this, and maybe it didn't work. I don't know. Yeah, Hitachi controller right now. Pretty much. Going mental. Oh, I almost survived that. It's a little bit more HP on Yuna. Okay, so now I might have a storage. That's like the promise. Oh, I think counters don't give OD. It's gonna take a lot of time. I can't escape? You can't escape from this? Okay. I have no reason to believe this, but I think there won't be a storage. It would be very interesting if there's not. Because then it's like, what is it? Is it a Dark Anima only thing? I should really put Riku when I get another Auron turn though. Alright, chat, moment of truth. So, we can allegedly summon anyone. And if it works the same way, then this should be a fast Mega Flare. Let's see. Is that a fast Mega Flare? No, right? No, that's a slow one. Is this a Dark Anima only? Interesting. Maybe it's just the multi-hits? Maybe Bahamut had to survive. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But it's actually hard to test. Because my Dark Anima is too strong. But you know what? Let's check it. Let's check it on Dark Anima, in fact. Now, which file? Let's see. These are some interesting ones. So, Crevasse. That's an NSG. That's gotta be an NSG. Okay, so these are penance files. This might be a good one. I am reviving so many like old memories here. It's crazy. Yep, this is my file where I kill Dark Anima really fast or something like that, or for the first time. Who knows? Mental. And what about Okay, so this anima can die on one shot, which is good. Because the thing is, my anima is strong enough to survive, like my NSG Dark Anima, not Dark Anima, survives even with... Oh yeah, chat. I use Auron Kimari Riku because he couldn't be bothered to get good celestial weapons. Yeah. No, I mean Auron, it's like that you almost get that for free if you're doing super bosses, right? I like Yuna as well. I feel like Yuna is also pretty easy. I think when I played casually on the stream, like 1 or 2 years ago, I did Riku, Yuna, Auron. Because Riku is like, it's just like a long quest, but it's easy. Also, this fucking file, so I made a file for time attacks on penance. Yes, this is a legit file made on PS2 without hacks. I went with no skills the whole game, and I only got quick hit, so it will be the first on the list because I'm insane. I did the same, and my Nemesis route does that too. Nice. That's great. I love that I'm not alone. Alright, so Anima. So I don't have to scroll twice down to go from attack to special to flee, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. In my case, I think I have to go... I need to get... quick pockets, because it can be useful in some spots. Okay, no chills, nothing. I need to die. Yeah, I need quick pocket. I need double cast as well. I mean, I don't need it, but it's useful. I have a healing armor for penance. It was when I was doing penance 2 characters, and I was healing with water eater. Double cast. Baterga. Okay, so she dies. So we're replicating the same thing that happened with Darbahamut. There's no way I killed her before, right? No, that shouldn't be a way. Oh, this poor Juna. Holy shit. Hang on. I actually don't have Mega Phoenix. I mean, Auto Phoenix here, for sure. I think I can get it before though. Yeah. Okay. Moment of truth. +80, yeah. Here we go, Chad. It's a fast one! It might be a Dark Anima only. What? $87K. That's so weird. What the hell? I had a feeling it was Dark Anima only. Now I still think maybe it changes how the hits are applied. Yeah, what about the sisters though? Oh no, the sisters you still see 6 hits. Even on short animation, you just skip the long cutscene. But I think you still see 1 hit after the other. So Anima is the only case where it is different. Yeah, it might be that. Well, that one isn't useful for you speedrunners, right? I imagine it's not. You will need to summon anima against Seymour anima. It's useful for my fun facts, yeah. But guys, just summon anima against Seymour anima. Just do that. Maybe Crimson does a PS2 penance, knows some Mato run, and decides to route getting anima into it. Yeah, but penance all Aeons. All side quests. Oh, my files are fucked up, aren't they? This one is fine. That run is such a banger, by the way. I don't think this bug is a thing on HD Remaster. No. As far as we know, no. Because Adam would have seen it already. There's no way Adam has never, like, sent anima to Dark Anima. Or at least it's not on PS4. You people can try it on the other versions. Again, you just need to see one Oblivion on Anima, and then every other Aeon has a fast Oblivion. Fuck. 3A6 or 3A7? I'm gonna watch my stream. Shit. It is on the stream, right? No. It is. We need to find it. Okay, Tidus. 447. 6, okay. I go to the bathroom. I found the seat immediately. I can't go to the bathroom. Well, never mind. 3 dingoes had to be sacrificed. Just go to the bathroom? Okay. I'll keep 1 dingo. And now I'll go. Thank you, Stella. Two dingoes. Wait, I don't need to kill it. I can just flee, right? Round 1. Well, it's always gonna be Cindy Sandy Mindy. Of course. In fact, maybe I should just put that on the notes. If I'm gonna play just preventives now. Now, can I find my file? It's one of these. I believe it's this one. It's gotta be this one. I really hope it's that one. There's one way to know. Yeah, it is this one. Okay, do as you will, go go. Go go, no defense command. Do as you will, taking a break. Go go, Kamisade. It's not great. Defense chilling Mindy. Alright, we're gonna spend some time here planning the first turns. You're not a believer in running not a haze on Yuna, are you? No. No, I hate that, in fact. I hate it so much. I don't even think it's that great. I run it for a little bit. And I just couldn't get anything. It was very frustrating, in fact. Yes, I just kept dying after, like, having a slow Yuna. I think it's very cool that it's a thing. Like, I low-key really wanted to use it when you people told me about it. Because it's such a cool concept. But I have a bad time with it. What am I doing here? Okay, do one more time. Chell and Cindy. Fight. Nothing. Help each other. Protect. She doesn't have fight. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can get a whole lot. Yeah, that sucks. At least I can avoid the taking a break. With a Razzia though. What about do as you will? Reflect. Good preventive we have right here. That's probably Cindy. Okay, auto life in Cindy, that's not bad at all. Wait, wasn't there an attack there? No? I'm confused. Wasn't there a Cindy on the... Never mind. What are you saying? This is one of the best timings for combined powers, yeah. Okay, now our life is on Mindy. Cindy's sending Mindy, okay. Let's see if Sandy has anything. Oh, if only I could get 2 Sandys in a row, I would have haste. Because I mistyped. Oh wait, I still have a haste. Really? Sure. Everybody loves Mindy. Mental. Okay, next target is Cindy though, which sucks a little bit, but there's not a whole lot I can do about it. Chat, I just realized this is my older file. This is the I was thinking, why is my Cindy HP so low? What's going on? This is my other file where Cindy's HP sucks. Huh. Okay, what's her maximum? I don't know what it is. Shit. Do I have it on my spreadsheet maybe? I don't. It's 16 something. What's Cindy's base HP? Or strongest HP? Rather. Fuck. Stat, Cindy. 16. It's like 200, I think. It's crazy that I'm not misaligned yet, even with that, but... I'm gonna say 16,200. It might be 400. You dummy. Where am I? I got lost. Here, okay. Mindy, Cindy, Mindy, Sandy. I want to see if I can get out one more time here. That's why I'm taking so much. That's Arasia. Still Arasia. Rasia. Rasia. Alright, cool. Help each other. Gives me what I want. Okay. So it's do as you will. Oh shit, yeah, because the Passario. Passario is rank 4. And now it's... I keep forgetting. This is Arazia. Shit. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about that. What about defense? Defense is a protect. I mean, on whom? On Mindy, that's useless. 5. Sure. This is pretty wretched already. Rank 5, yeah, even worse. Yeah, it's kind of cringe. I need to know what my file was. I'm being punished for doing science. Okay, so it's not this one. I have too many files. I don't think it's this one as well. Actually, it might be the one on top. I think I chose this. I think it's 19. Yeah. Oh. I still have a little bit of gas in the tank. Yeah, so on the setup file, the tainted file, I need to get bribe a bunch of macheas to give these guys auto haste in an armor that doesn't have extra crit. That way we're gonna speed animations a little bit. Found it. I think I've never seen a seed that starts with 8. It's my first one. I get a lot of ones that start with 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One. Two. 3. 4. 'Oh, Mindy is only doing taking a breaks. 5. Insane. I can get an auto life in Cindy, if anything. Fight's taking a break. I think I can get rid of the taking a break. Do as you will is taking a break. Go is taking a break. And it doesn't give defense. Oh, challenge Cindy. What do I want? Auto life in Cindy or challenge Cindy? I actually don't know. It's kind of wretched. I can low-key get both. Cost me a lot of taking a breaks though. Whatever, dude. Yeah, and all of this is taking a break. Protect each other. No, do. One more time. Fight. Protect. Help each other. Okay, so I think every time I get the same action from a sister, even if it's from different commands, I think I get the same results. So at least that part, that saves me the tree, the branching search a little bit. Can cut some branches. So it doesn't matter from which one I do for the take up. Break. That was supposed to be a taking a break. Everything else was the same. What? Can I get a false positive this good? I got the preventive. I got an auto life in Cindy. I got a protect in Cindy. But then Mindy Do As You Will was a pasado. Can you get that much of a coincidence? Interesting. Well, I guess I'm misaligned then. Oh boy. If this is on Mindy, I'm gonna lose my shit. What? Though I have a decent defense command, and it's not showing here. So it's an insane coincidence that so many things coincide, but then this didn't. That's kind of crazy. So just for documentation. So this is the setup. 5 encounters. I took 5 encounters. Then I got the preventive. Encounter. Preventive. Then Cindy help each other. Auto life on herself. I got that. Sandy defense. Protect on Cindy. I got that. And then the Mindy Do As You Will was a pasado instead of a taking a break. And then I did it one more time, and I got Mindy as a target. So this one was also technically correct. And now I don't have defense command on Sandy, but in the game I do have it. Tracker. So no idea. Now, it was RNG for the target. I might keep track of that, at least. We can probably do that. Waste RNG 4. Yeah, okay. Well, you can keep track of anima attacks. Defense. Yeah, so... Oh, an encounter? You're kidding. That's why. Oh, never mind, Chad. It's my this was my mistake. Which means I can fix this. I can fix her. What do you do? I did defense. Tell Mindy. Cool. Okay. Everything's fine. I keep forgetting to get rid of that. I might need to comment that always. And uncommented. Alright. No lol. Protect. Protect. Okay, from... what about fight? Fight's taking a break. Protect. No law. Okay, I can get a whole lot out of this. Everything's fine. Everything sucks. Okay, this doesn't suck that much. Try one more time. Okay, who got the shell before then? Mindy. Turns should be the same. I'm fishing for hastes, by the way. That's why this takes forever. Because I need to like search the entire tree. See if I even get defense command in the first place. One more time is an attack. Does you wheels an attack? Everything is an attack, so I think this doesn't change. It low-key does. I think it does. Oh, that's weird. Triple shell it is. We're getting lucky with the attacks at least. Protect on Mindy. Okay. Blizzard. I might need to take a Blizzard. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. No, I'm gonna have to take Protect on Mindy. That's fine. Sandy's next. Fuck you. Well, at least I can avoid the cure that is on help each other. Makes me happy. Shell. Shell. Nuno. All of those fun are taking a break, by the way. Oh, I can attack. Sandy. Thanks. I mean, this run isn't great. The cure was the key. The cure was going to give me a haste on this turn, imagine that. This is not a great run, but also it's kind of late, so I'm just gonna play it out. I don't have that much time for like another one, so we're gonna play it out. So auto life in Mindy. Oh, Sandy dismiss. Interesting. Oh, because of the pasado. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, round 2 is Riku, Waka, Waka, Riku. No Junas. Love to see that. And if we get 2 megas, or like if we get an attack and then 2 megas, we can get a Riku turn as well. Okay, attack on Riku. That's 1 mega. Oh, actually, no. This is enough. This will give me a Riku turn as well, I think. Another, and this is on Waka as well. I think this is a full round, isn't it? Sort of. Okay, so I have yeah, a couple ticks. How much do I need? As much as I can get, I guess. Next target is Mindy. Thanks. Mindy, Cindy, Sandy. Okay, no lol. No lol. Racia. Racia. No hastes. in the vicinity. Is that enough? I don't know if that's enough. For when I have to align. I'm not entirely sure. Cindy Sandy Mindy. Haste. Who died? Who really died that day? Mindy? Mindy. Hates on herself. Everything is an attack. Fuck you, dude. If I don't do attacks, I can actually go next turn. I think I have an alignment here. That looks aligned to me. She's not fast anymore. And I would like to get one more time, hopefully. Okay, one more time is an attack. Really? It's always an attack? Oh, this is so stupid. So, combined powers allows me to always see a taking a break because it doesn't work. And apparently, if I can get a taking a break with Cindy here, I'll get a haste. But none of the real commands give me a taking a break. So I cannot. Everything is a razzia. It really sucks. So my best shot is just life. But I need to make sure that she can get a non-attack. Defense? Yeah. Shell? No? That's supposed to be protect. Weird. Why I misaligned? Why I misaligned? Yeah, attack on scene is correct. No idea. I can do this in the turn. No. I mean, it's fine. I'm misaligned. Yeah, fuck it. It's fine. Right. Do you even have a turn? I do. You don't like. Yeah, I have no idea what I did wrong. Maybe I didn't get rid of another end encounter. It could have been that. I keep forgetting. That's another cool feature. That it would be a very cool feature to have. A command to check CTVs without ending the encounter. Just so I don't accidentally... Cause that misaligned twice as already. It's my V, obviously. My fault. 85. Cool. Wretched. care. Cool. Non-sarcastic cool. Although Cindy's dead now. So it's still not great. Tried so hard, got so far. But in the end... Dark Anima uses Mega. Dark Anima uses Mega Graviton. That's a sub 6. Sub 7, rather. And I have a total of 1,220 attempts. Now, I'm only counting the non-manip ones there. And I'm low-key counting the ones that start as a manip but end up being a non-manip after that. It's a little weird, but still. So far I haven't got any manip under 5 million, only under 6 million. Maroon. What is he here? Good runnies. What is this hair you have here? Why are you marking the corner of my desk? So much. Yeah, there you go, lay down. Come on, the tights are good, I promise. Can't summon, but it's a little miserable. That's a lot of ticks. Like, a situation like this is very hard to get without haste to manage this amount of ticks. No thanks. So much excess hair. No wonder you get those massive coil hair balls. They're not even balls, they're hair coils. It's like a sausage. Because at least you clean yourself, like your sister, which is more hairy than you. She's purring very hard. Lease. Nice. Also, is this 5? I don't remember. This might be round 5. Let's see. 1, 2. And 2. No, maybe it is round 4. I'm not sure. All the runs just blend together after you do these for a while. Yourself. Nice. That's fine, because we're gonna get a full life. And now we're gonna get a haste. Come on. That's 80. 85. I wanted an Ompus out of it. Whatever. Cura. To the only sister that has Chell. Obviously. And now I'm fucked. Okay, you actually need to defend. Thanks. Goodbye, Waka. Kill Waka again. No. $85 Yeah, just the one I have right here. That's not yourself. Why? Sandy, why don't you have life? You know how it should be, Chad? Sandy should have life, and Cindy should only have full life. How about that? Sounds reasonable. So this is so wretched that I actually need to like risk it a little bit. Otherwise we might never get the sisters back. Well, at least she has auto. You also, I believe you always get a defense command if one of the deaths is dead, one of the sisters is dead. I think it's maybe. This is Riku only because I have no ticks. Wait, no? Oh, it was both were after 2 attacks. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, whatever. Again, tick manipulation is really hard when the sisters, when you don't have at least, with at least one haste, it's much easier. But with 0 haste, it's kind of hard sometimes. Sometimes even impossible. Because you're just aligned on the same ticks as Dark Anima. Alright, chat, that's gonna be it for today. I've been streaming for a lot. Thank you so much to everyone that has helped me here. Again. I really, really appreciate the stuff. I'm gonna send you to Caneras. Caneras doing Jets for Gemini. Have a good one. Bye bye.